Good evening, anyone who's joining me live or watching the VOD later. Thank you very much for joining me again. Back in Farthest Frontier. So, when we left the game yesterday, I've got to pause at the minute. We had a few bits and pieces to do, and we were looking at buying heavy tools. Hey, Jesse. And I was a bit curious about the heavy tools in the situation. So, I was right, you do have to buy your first heavy tools. However, they're deliberately expensive in the first few years. Apparently, we're trying to get them a bit too early. You're supposed to just chill with the game as it is for a few years. I was just getting ahead of myself. So, there we go. Apparently, you're just supposed to chill and expand a bit before you go down the route of hard expanding into the expensive stuff. And it is hanging okay, Jesse. How are you? I'm seeing if I could sell stuff to this guy, but it doesn't. Oh, he will buy that and he will sell that. But yeah, he's not paying much for it. Merchant is trading this commodity at far above the average price. What's the average price for it? I mean, I've got a lot of that. A lot of the herbs. I'm not going to worry about that in a minute. There's... We should be alright with food, I would imagine, eventually. What's wrong with... Oh, that guy needs arrows. Got the Fletcher there. Are you making arrows? Production ratio. Make 9 arrows to 1. Yeah, that sounds good. Focus on the arrows. Right, you are collecting stuff from over there. You were collecting stuff from there, but you've pretty much collected everything except the eggs. So I'm going to move you to here. It's another trader coming in. Predators are attacking. Wait, is that a... That's a bear! Well, that's not good. Yeah, that person's dead, unfortunately. Everyone come and attack.
Done. Yes, as you wish. As you say.
Three fucking villages. I mean, they had to die. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Never mind. It is what it is. Bears are nasty. Bears are nasty. There's a lot of berries in there. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down another Foraging shack. Put down another foraging shack just so I can have 3 forages on the go. Because it definitely comes in handy. I do have a knowledge point. I'm just not sure what I want to spend it on. I'm debating at the moment. I have another trader. Other trader has... Ooh. Wow. I must have a goat barn before I can trade goats, but a single goat is 465. That's insane. Shield and hide coat provide +4 armor. Yeah, apparently this is this is to stop you advancing too quickly. Some stuff is just really expensive. That's why the heavy tools were like 400 and 300 and odd. The scooter's eventually going to go here. Just debating. Have they built that other thing? They have. You come and gather stuff there. There are now 5 bodies in here. Oh, that must include the other 2 that died ages ago. Ooh, heat stress. We've got a heat wave going on. Are they... No. Drought tolerance and heat tolerance 0. Oh god. So we're probably going to lose a load of peas. Another good year. I don't remember those guys being red before. Building stock. Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's just the foraging shack. Well, put your stuff in here. Strange. Yes. The school is going to go here somewhere. The reason it hasn't gone down yet... No, amenities, there we go. It's just because it costs 150 gold. And I don't have a lot of gold. And the school just isn't a priority right now. We're not at a stage where we require educated workers. So I'm just not convinced it's a good investment. At some point, our buildings will need educated workers, but right now it doesn't seem to be the case. We need to stabilize food income. I'm thinking about putting another farm down. Because... What's our hunter should be able to hunt again now because we are making arrows. Yeah, we've got loads of arrows. And the hunting bows... Actually, we're out of hunting bows, so what I'm actually going to do is now turn that down and put 3 arrows for every bow. I know the game told me to do it. If you notice, that's vanished now. I've reloaded, by the way. But yes, we will eventually build the school. I just want to get everything else stabilized first. We've got 16 infants. I actually only have 39 people who are fit to work. I'm going to build another field. The quality of the ground isn't as good, but it's not far off. 75 is not terrible. I'll have to clear everything from there anyway. Where's the work camp at? Oh, there. Should move it over slightly to include the stones here. So I'm not sure if there's many stones in the middle of there. Lots of people setting off fireworks tonight. You have finished collecting everything there. So you can now come over here. You have collected everything there. I'm going to make the mistake of sending you over here, knowing full well that you're getting near that camp. There is stuff up here, so I'm going to try and get it, but not convinced. The butcher is doing okay. Butcher's fine. Okay. And our single fishing person is doing a reasonable job there. I wonder if it's worth putting a second... I'm tempted to put a second building down, but... not sure how much difference that'll make. The hazelnut bushes are now active. Let's get those involved too. Yeah, there's loads of hazelnuts there. Slightly concerned about that. The food. Oh, they're collecting that food now, though. So we should still get a load of peas in a minute. Now they're collecting. I'm going to put down a... I'm hoping I can get away with the second fishing thing. I realise it's overlapping somewhat, but... Ah. Okay, it doesn't count because it's... See, it's all gone to 0 because it's in the same area. So you can't place them on top of each other. Fair enough. At least we know. This has all been collected, so you will now go and collect that. Labourers. As your settlement grows and villages begin to branch out into more specific professions, you may find yourself with a shortage of labourers to perform common tasks such as harvesting resources or clearing building sites. Professions window is a useful tool to control the number of villages you have in each occupation. You can increase the size of your living pool by lowering the number of villages you have in other professions. Okay. Oh yes, that has gone down to 6. Make that go to 4. I have a lot in mining. I reckon we can reduce that now, because we've got a fair amount of that. We can probably also reduce this to 1 and this to 1. Because we're not actually making gold and stuff yet, so that should really... Yeah, that improves labourers to 10. Okay, it's really keen on us to build that school. So now that we have some food and stuff, let's build the school. What's the radius on this? Oh, absolutely huge. Absolutely huge radius. Starts affecting those houses from here. So this is like... Covers such a massive area, it's ridiculous. Okay. Well, I'm going to put it there. It's out of range of that. They're now clearing all this here, and then they'll turn that into a bigger field that we'll need more workers for. They are now growing turnips. Gathering nuts. What's that? An excavation site. Ooh. I don't have the option to excavate it though. I mean, this, even if we just have 2 people working on it and we can't run the whole farm, I guess that's still better than nothing. I think there's like, I think it was 3 people, but... You were collecting nuts and things. Where are you? You're up there. You can collect some nuts, but then that's all you're going to collect. Well, I'll let you forage the nuts anyway. They'll slowly build this now. It'll take a while. And when they do that, we'll get some knowledge. Now the dilemma is, my original plan was to do smithing. And obviously use forging, but apparently the heavy tools are just not happening for the minute, as I say. So there's no point in doing the armory because we can't have the stuff for it. So we think about maybe stuff over here. I'm tempted by doing that so we get 15% speed of farm workers. And there's nothing in terms of that. We can have plus 10 birth rate, but of 10% birth rate, not plus 10. 10% birth rate isn't ideal either. Because, well, infants are eating food, I assume, but don't do any work. We actually just need more people to arrive. Possibly building the school will make more people arrive if it's part of the tutorial of the game. I think we'll do that because faster working in the field has got to be good for more food. So let's go with that for now. And then by the time we're ready for other stuff, we'll have already got more knowledge points. But yeah, I assumed it was like every other game, in that you just race through and get all of the next tier, and then the next tier, and the next tier. But obviously it's not designed that way. Which is fair.
All right.
I'm just borrowing this person for a minute.
Will do.
Some deer here.
Will do. Done. Work to be done?
See,
Okay,
I was
then.
worried about doing this
Will
yesterday,
do.
and then
On it.
I just sat here and I just thought to myself, you know what?
As you wish.
If they die, they die.
Okay, then.
But I need...
Okay,
oh,
then.
new villager immigrated. That's good.
On it.
I need to explore a bit further out so I can find more food.
Will do.
And there's like deer there, so I could put down another hunter again.
As you wish.
There's loads of food here, look. Predators are
course.
attacking. Oh god.
On it.
That was the risk, right? So...
Need anything? Yes.
oh, she's wounded. How can I help them?
Of course.
Oh, they have to be taken to a healer. I don't have a healer. I'll try and save them, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah, probably not. Emergency next person in line. They are collecting stuff up there. They are collecting stuff up there. Let's put down another hunter. We'll put it down over here because I want to get the deer that's this side. So this is an excavation site. How do I excavate it, is the question. I assume that's going to be a research thing. Excavation? I would have thought it would be there. I would have thought here somewhere, because this is like the technology. And it feels like an academic thing to excavate. I'm sure we'll solve it eventually. Right. I'm very worried about our lack of food. They're getting the turnips. So, once they put those in, we should have a load more food. Okay, well, we didn't rescue that person. So they're going to die now. That'll teach me for exploring. Wounded in combat. When engaged in combat, a villager can sometimes be mortally wounded. If left without treatment, they will succumb to their injuries. You need a healer's house, yeah. If a healer is available, other villagers will automatically take any wounded villagers back to the healers. Yeah. We don't have... Yeah, they're going to die. There's nothing we can do for them. Unfortunately. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, that's nearly finished. That will take a very long time to complete because it needs a lot of work doing. Well, they're up there. Yeah, they might as well get that first. A building needs more workers. Yeah. Already put multiple farm workers in here. Slightly suckers. I need more people. I need more people. The snow has started. 12 people have arrived. Accept. Splendid. Villagers stricken with dehydration. Where? Oh, it's one of the new people. Well, there's plenty of water, so crack on. Have a drink. Well, that was perfect timing. More houses will be needed. Construction's halted due to winter, which is fine. We need to see what these gatherers are doing. Harvesting berries still. You are doing inventory, right? No, you're not. You're coming here to harvest berries. And you are harvesting berries very far away. Ah, you need to come here and hunt. You had forgotten to do something down here with that guy. Ah! The fish have gone. I assume because it's winter. I assume that's why they've gone the journey. I feel like you should come and gather things closer now. Though there isn't much closer. I suppose what I could do is next year send them out here earlier and just let them explore. Oh, there's deer there as well. I could have a little camp out here. Depends if there's dangerous stuff out there, though. But I could build... What was that? That was it, a temporary shelter. I could build a temporary shelter out here and collect food out there that way. Although the issue is then, of course, getting the food back to the base. Or the main, I say base, the main town even. Until I play too many RTS games. I really want to know what to do with the excavation site as well. Coal! I did wonder where the coal was. Coal. I have found some coal. I need to kill those wolves. I will need soldiers to do it. Yeah, I think we're quite a ways off industrialization, unfortunately. Here comes the snow. Another new villager. Oh, it's because one was born, I guess.
Need anything?
There we go. Oh, nice. We're at 74 now. 52 workers. We've got 16 labourers. I think I'm pretty happy at the minute with that. There's still deer here. And those guys are kind of regrowing. These ones we wiped out completely that were there. But we've got deer there, and then there's deer all the way up here. Well, there you go, Jesse. I'm assuming a very long time. On the basis that I was having a read of a Reddit thread because someone asked the same question, which was, what's the situation with the heavy tools? And one person was saying they don't usually get heavy tools till year 8 to 12. And we were on, what, year 4? Year 5? So, yeah, we're on year 5 now. I mean, these games are always fairly long-winded, to be fair. City builders. But I'm feeling a bit more stabilized. A little bit concerned about the food. But now that I can produce bows and arrows, I can maybe sell arrows as well, if I have a lot of them. I can't see any. No, you can mildly upgrade them. So you can make them into militia, so you get a bit more damage and a little bit of armor. But obviously not ideal. This don't really want to get a lot of villagers killed. Yeah, I just don't know what I want to spend it on. I got it when I got the school. We'll get through the winter. I'll speed things up. They are all hiding because it is deadly cold. They've come out. Oh, some of them are outside. That's concerning. Why are you out? Oh, they're getting something. Clothing, maybe? What are you doing outside, you crazy fool? There we go, they're all out now. All got their coats on. What's going to grow next? Cabbages, and then a refresh on fertility. Look at how much it costs to upgrade the hunting cabin. 250 gold. Obviously, at some point, we're going to be mega rich. I guess once we can start mining. Which villager? Why are my villagers dying? What? Why are you out and about dying? It's not even that cold right now. Oh, they're out of firewood, that's why. You have lots of firewood. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I can't really control that. If they haven't picked up firewood for the house, then here's what it is. Right. How many? 8 deer. 4. 6. I'm going to build a temporary shelter up there. About to say, where are all my trees gone? But of course, it's because they lost the leaves. Hey, Bamalam. Thank you for the lurkies. Crops lost to animals. Oh. The deer have come to eat my crops. I wondered if that was ever going to happen. So... roads and fencing. No worries, dude. Always got to have the morning coffee. Some plant the ones inside the circle. Right. You need to get that. You need to get this. And you will now come and get stuff from that area. Oh, got crop disease as well. Hey. Buckwheat. Well, that does full weed suppression. Available through the tech tree. What's going on over here? What's that? Well, that's wolf. That's the wolf den, but this looks like something else is coming. Because it's moving. Ah, yeah, look. Raiders. The raiders are getting killed by the wolves. That's hilarious.
All right.
The wolves just saved us. Yeah, apparently so. That was very lucky. Thank you, wolves. Ah, here we go. So now we can build... My plan was to build a hunting cabin up here. I mean, other than killing all of these deer, which I don't really want to do because they'll do for food, but they've eaten 269 crops. Can I just, like, walk a person near them and make them run away?
On it. Okay, then.
Yes, I can. I can literally just do that.
As you say. As you say.
Oh, man. I didn't think it would be that simple.
As you say. Done.
Right. We urgently need to do this, so... cabbages, since we lost a load. And then that, followed by that and that. And then I'm going to do carrots. And there. Bit of variety. I lost a lot of crops. Not ideal. What's wrong with you? Oh, spoiled food. Tell it to come down there. They're still collecting food there. There's lots of herbs to collect. And they're collecting stuff up there. Someone's taking wood to do that. Let's see what these people are selling. So Trader 1 is selling meat and logs and soap. Smoked meat. They're actually selling a lot of food. Oh, and then the other one is selling heavy tools, still 344. God damn. I could afford one, but that'd be all my money gone immediately. Let's have a quick look at the tech tree. I'm just like, I've got points to spend, and I'd like to spend them. So, we got animal husbandry, but we can't really afford the animals yet. Disease resistance is maybe something I should get, because that is now an issue for our crops. So let's put 1 point in that. Could start thinking about honey and wax and stuff. Hmm. Work camp can upgrade to a forester camp. What, build faster in what sense? There's like stuff that allows you to reduce the reduce how long it takes to like produce items. Architecture is 15% construction speed, but other than when building a farm, it's not a huge benefit yet. Could do the midwives and increase the birth rate, because that speeds up the process of getting new villagers. Well, let's do disease resistance for plants, and we can have a think about the others. Storage is full. Oh, well, that reminds me. This should be finished. Yep, there it is. I'm going to have you come up here and hunt those deer. There's deer there as well. Oh, there's deer right here. Well, there you go. There's plenty of deer up that way. If someone is buying ore, I could potentially sell it, yes. But it's not worth a lot. And it takes a while to mine it. Like, I'm only mining like 30 a year, I think it was. Oh. I guess it's only showing me stuff related to the traders. Oh, there. Ore. Yeah, I've only got 13 gold ore. Iron ore, I've got 77. It's not a lot. They're pretty slow. Did 24 last year. So I'm reluctant to sell it if I don't have to. This building can be upgraded. Not yet, it can't. Trade center research required. Right. You start collecting stuff there. There's deer over here as well. Person's doing a lot of travel time is the only issue. We have not a lot to gather there. Let's just move you over slightly. You're gathering over there. You are gathering over here. Some berries and things. I really like that the Restream bot says what they're called. Because sometimes I don't know what you're posting with the icons or the emojis. I like how the Restream bot, when it sends it over to YouTube, says, "Serious sloth." That's quite handy. This is only one area of fish available to us, so... Unless there's water elsewhere on the map, we just haven't found it yet.
On it. Will do. Will do. As you wish.
I really don't want to build my fence here. I don't know why not. What's my resources like for bows and arrows? 2 bows, 18 arrows. I'm very worried that they're maybe a bit too far away. It's a good experiment, but not sure it's a good idea. Nine laborers at the minute. Only 94% have tools. We are now out of tools, I think. We'll have to buy tools because they need tools to do their jobs. So we will have to buy some. We sure as hell aren't going to make any at the minute. One tool is 52, Jesus. Not happening. Not happening. Too expensive. We'll get some mushrooms over there. You're gathering stuff here. You're gathering stuff there. But really, you're only gathering some eggs. Spending a lot of time walking. Oh, they are finishing this fencing now. I'm going to have to build a fence all the way around, though, because they are really trying to get in there. Thankfully, while there's people in the fields, it doesn't matter. So, estimated yield should be 631 cabbages. That's not bad. It's not bad. Are we really out of arrows again? Oh, we are. Prioritize arrows again. Because they shouldn't use bows that quickly. He has no meat or fish again. Yeah.
Hmm?
Still have clothes. We don't have shoes for anybody. This is a slight issue.
Need anything?
Because people will gradually use the shoes. And I can make shoes, can't I? Same as we can make honey and stuff. Cobbler shop there. Not too expensive either. I need more workers though, because I've got a low amount of laborers again. So I'm kind of waiting to get more laborers. That's got to be a priority. But I'm still kind of hoping some arrive. Oh no! The animal's gone into the crop fields again. I mean, I could wipe out these deer, I guess. Right, we need to probably move these guys around again. But they're in range of the nuts. That's okay. You are over here. Not a lot in range, is there, for you? There's loads of deer over here. 3 sets of deer. The issue is just that thing in the way. There's deer there as well.
Need anything?
I mean, I could technically... Do we need a well up here for these people? That's something I hadn't thought about. Yeah. That's something I hadn't thought about. I need a well up here as well. What storehouses do we have? Stockyard, storage depot. Could build this here as like a... Or even build it halfway. I wonder if I built it halfway and that would just reduce the amount of walking they have to do. And then they could drop off food and then the people from down here could come and collect it. Maybe. Maybe. Well, they're still working on that at least. $18 arrows, we've got a bow. 108 pelts. They're mourning. Oh, someone died that they cared about. Ah, excellent. 9 people have arrived. Accept. Definitely accept. I needed labourers. I now have 18. Problem solved. How much raw meat do I have? 62. Smoked meat. Just wonder if I need another smokehouse. Oh, excellent. They're producing quite a lot of stuff now. You are going to come and collect berries from here. No collecting stuff from there. No collecting stuff from up there. I think there's room to add more stuff here, but I'm just... Storage depot allows you to store all items. I'd put it here, but then someone's going to have to come and get the food anyway. I wonder... It's getting near winter now, so this might be a waste of time. Roads don't have to be straight. We'll just speed up the process of getting to and from because they'll follow the roads. But there's just quite a bit of... There's various deer up here. 1, 2, 3 deer. 4 deer. And there's lots of herbs and other food sources that I'm a little bit far away from otherwise. And I don't want to... I could venture this way, but the raider camp's there, so that just seems excessively risky. We need to move you to go there. And what are you doing? You still have some nuts to collect there, and some berries. There's still greens available here? That's weird. Can't venture this way too much because of the wolves. I can't venture up there because of the wolves. definitely stabilized food again, which is good. I have a lot of raw meat, so we're going to build another smokehouse. Hold it next to that one, I guess. All the negative things in the same area. And grab some of these berries before the end of the year. Okay. So generally speaking, we're pretty stable again. We've got 18 laborers, so that means we can put down a few more things. We did lose a small amount to the animals. But they are finishing building that fence all the way around, which should stop the animals coming in again. Snow has started, so all of the food will go the journey shortly. We'll collect as much as possible quickly. We've got 7 months of food, so we're absolutely fine there. We've got fruit, we've got nuts, we've got berries. Apparently we can make jam at some point. Do you see that? That's jam. I know we get honey. Where's the jam? Oops, yeah, resources. Is that like a future fancy tech thing? Brewery, brickyard, stable, glassmaker, bookbinder, quarry. Oh, that's all the deep coal mines and stuff. Oops. Cheesemaker. Aha! Preservist building! Yes! So they make jams from various types of jam from fruit. And they can make pickled vegetables. Outstanding. Where's canning in the tech tree? Obviously it's very high up. There it is, canning. First you need to do glass blowing. Oh, that feels a long way away. But it's nice to know it's there. I'm thinking, what I might do is purchase my first... Oh, it costs 300 to build the foundry as well, so that won't work. So I need to save up like 700 gold And then I can buy 4 new villagers born. Wow. I can buy 1 heavy tools for 300 and odd. And then I can actually build that foundry. And then I can start smelting. Oh, wait. No, I can't. I need coal. So I would need to build a charcoal. Oh, that's straightforward enough as though. Alright, I would just build a coal mine over here. That's fine then. Still don't understand the excavation site. I'm going to quickly Google it. Because it doesn't explain when you click on it. After you build a temple, you can excavate it. There you go. Okay, so you have to build a temple first. Which is... temple there. Oh, just a casual 1,200 gold and 15 monthly. So, we aren't going to excavate that for a long time. Never mind. Winter is winter. That's absolutely fine. Builders. Okay, we need more builders. That's fine. I had more, and then I dropped the number. Because I needed more labourers. Just moving this around. So... late harvest. What's got good weed suppression? I do need hay at some point. Flax allows me to make clothing, so I do need flax. And I've got enough food right now, so I'm going to add flax in every couple of years. Just on the off chance I need to start making some clothes. People are generally very happy. But we are lacking shoes. Only 66% of my villagers have shoes. And only 85% have clothes? I have spare clothes. I do not have spare shoes. Which is fine. Because I did think I needed to build a cobbler. So we will do that. Resources. Tannery. Cobbler shop. I'm going to put the cobbler here. It's going to build... Oh, wow. That's... Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on a minute. So... Oh! I can build it next to my fields and get a bonus on honey production. Or I build it next to here, which is my... Well, that's perfect. Build it there. If I build it next to the trees, the fruit trees, obviously it gets pollen from the fruit trees, yada 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 yada. Excellent. Now, how well is that? Does that mean that I only get honey, though, at certain times of the year? There's a question. I'm not sure. It might... Interesting question. I don't know if it'll be movable. I'm going to assume it's not movable, and it's just demonstrating the area in which you can build the beehives. Because I'm assuming once you build this, you'll then put the beehives around. Oh, wow. Storage is full. Okay, that's new. That's the food storage. Don't think that's been full before. So I'm just going to put down another root cellar right next to it, or nearby. The new year has begun. Right, you are gathering... Well, you're going to move. Come and gather from over there. You are gathering from up here, which is absolutely fine. Let's move you over slightly. And you are gathering from up there. I'm going to move you very slightly to there. Crops lost to disease. Oh dear. Crop diseases are a big problem. Or becoming more of a problem. And I read that apparently buckwheat can get rid of them. Quickly Google it. Crop disease. Apparently it's just a random chance. Not very clear. I need to find something more recent, but I'll have a look later. I don't think I need to worry too much at the minute. I can't plant buckwheat at the minute, is the issue. I'd have to research it. Which is up there. So I'd have to spend my other point on that. So you have to fully do disease resistance before you can do it. I guess, to be fair, considering I don't have anything else to spend it on at the minute, we might as well do disease resistance. I'm going to put down a foraging shack up here. And another hunter's thing. And then between them, just to make life easier, I'm going to put down a storage depot. And then that's somewhere halfway, well, not quite halfway, but somewhere that they can gather items and store items. Right, you are... Oh, you've collected everything pretty much. Oh, medicinal roots. Interesting. I've never specifically seen medicinal roots before. You're collecting stuff up there. You're collecting stuff there, but I'm going to move you further this way. Ah. This is finished. Right. So, you don't actually build any hives. They're just part of it. Okay. We'll see how much it produces in a year. We are now producing shoes. I want them to make a maximum of 20. shoes at a time, or have 20 shoes, because if we have more than that, it's going to waste the leather. Right, that is now finished. I'll send you down. Well, actually, you should probably just collect everything around here. Because I haven't done that yet. Gotcha, herbs. Oh, traders, okay. Horses, $1,000 each. My god. Hair of Saint Hadia. Flax crops reduce 50% more yield. Those are massive bonuses. Obviously money sinks later because they're very expensive. And Trader 2 is selling coal. Tome of Knowledge. Oh, that gives you an immediate knowledge point. And is nearly $1,000. 4,000 Targor's Hammer. Blacksmiths and armories work 20% faster. My god. Everything's so expensive. Uh-oh.
What is it?
That's bad. Typhoid bad. Do we have soap? Wow. Apparently, I guess they are working with fat, so soap in that sense is bad. Time to get soap. Not anyone is collecting soap, but hopefully they use it. Okay. Hmm.
What needs doing?
Extremely hot temperature. Water is stable though. "16 villagers graduated. Knowledge generated. 16 villagers graduated and now have basic education." Oh, it's a child! I've never even noticed the children before. Well, there you go. Cool. Various herbs there. Just collecting over here now, really. Is it worth a second one that could collect stuff up this way? There's not a lot of stuff up there at the minute. Probably not, then. Well, there's blueberries in there now. Trying to get mushrooms. Crops lost due to heat. 251 peas have been lost. Ouch. Quite a few deer there. Food still seems stable. That villager still has typhoid. We are producing soap. I'm going to put down some more houses. And then some road for said houses. There we go. That still doesn't have anything stored in it. Uh-oh. House on fire. Fire spreading rapidly. Another village has got typhoid. 3 villages with typhoid. Typhoid's bad. Typhoid's very bad. We're just giving up putting that out. Well, there we go. Someone's trying to. More peas dead. Soap, please. And yeah, you're probably right. The kids probably don't get models until they're big enough. Right. Get those berries. There's still greens over there for you to collect, so you're okay. Spent a lot of time cooking. Ah. These things don't provide bonuses, these do. The villager has died. Oh, and in fairness, there were 52. So, in those days, it's probably not terrible going. As long as it doesn't spread more, I'm kind of just gonna live with it. A small park. Oh wow, that's actually quite... It said small park, but it's actually quite a big building. Big's a large park. Pretty big. How much was that? 800 gold! 800 gold! I mean, even these are small dirt clearing. I mean, gold must be easier to come by later in the game. So we are now producing shoes again. I guess they're being used immediately. This is none available. But yeah, 78% of them now have shoes. So people are getting shoes now. We don't have beer, but they're not worried about it yet. Ah, so I do need to do something about spirituality sooner or later. So that is an issue. Why are they not wearing clothes? I do have some. I have some coats as well. If I can get to 650, I should be able to build the foundry, and then at least I can make my own gold by mining it and creating bars. $10 honey, 4 wax in the last year. Ooh. Salvage site. Very much worth doing. We got some decent items from the last salvage site. I mean, the dream would be finding some heavy tools in said salvage site, but I don't think that the game's that generous. That's only the second salvage site we've seen. But the one here gave us, like, weapons and stuff, so that was good. Yeah, a couple of thousand gold would be good. Yeah, that would be very nice. I reckon we're now at a stage where we can put, let's say, 355 gold into the trading post and purchase a heavy tool. So anything we can do to speed up making soap. Because soap seems to be very slow. Possibly over here? No. Hmm. I mean, soap would be under hygiene, I guess, then, maybe, but there's no real upgrade. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but I guess there's no real upgrade to it. Alcohol sterilization, but that's once you got hospitals. Hmm. I'm going to do that. Just because that's more gold. I know I've still got another point. I got 2 points. And I got 1 available. Yeah. Try and increase the amount of gold. Foraging nuts, foraging nuts. Stockpiling greens. There's nothing left in that area. If I pop that there, there's at least some herbs in range. 3 new villagers born. We can put down some more houses. I mean, as I said before, the big plan is obviously for houses over here. Rather than anywhere else. Desirability here seems quite high, 24. They don't like being over here, though. Oh, because we're getting very close to that. That's why. Mm-mm. Someone else got typhoid. 3 people again. I am making soap. I am making soap. 5 months worth of food. Oh, these guys are collecting food now. Shame you can't, like, have one of your people with typhoid go over here and just give it to them and kill them all off. The villager will die before they reach that because they'll get slaughtered by the tower. So that's why not. Tower fires arrows. Arrows hurt. Yeah, my villager will get killed before I got near them. And also, if I get too close, all of those troops might come and attack my town. Aha! Loot acquired. 148 gold. Tome of Knowledge. An immediate knowledge tome, some arrows, hide coats, 1 stone, 2 weapons, 2 bows, some shoes, clothing, crude weapons, firewood, preserved vegetables. Gherkins in this case. I assume they all just look the same in this game though, even if it's different vegetables. Market can be upgraded to a market square. Oh, there we go. I did see soap production improvements. Production logistics. Firewood, pottery, linen clothes, and soap. Minus 10%. I'm going to put a point in that. Just to speed up the process. Because they're using it pretty quickly. Shoes is improving. Can I produce shoes any faster? I can. By adding a second person to it. How much leather do I have? Enough. Good. Everyone has coats currently, I think. I have 9 leather coats spare. They're starting to use the linen clothes because I've only got 9 there now. A villager has been cured of typhoid. Soap. Ah. Excellent. There we go. Oh, they're finally starting to use that. It randomly has some arrows in it. Why are they taking arrows all the way up there?
Need anything?
Isn't there storage like right here? Yeah. Weird. I'm a lot. We till like 12:30, I think. 12:30, 1 o'clock again. So like an hour and a half, give or take. It's nice and peaceful. Oh no, come on, everyone's getting better with typhoid. I could increase the soap production, but most houses seem to have some soap now. Sand deposit. Deep sand deposit. The problem we are, food is getting spoiled, but I mean we do have a lot of food, so it's not the end of the world. Fish have got, yeah. The fish vanish every winter. Cough will not go away. Apologies. I'm not actually zoomed in on blueberries, but they do have a different bush look to everything else. There we go. People in a temporary shelter as well. The people who are working up here. Splendid. 4 new villagers born. I just got an achievement for hitting 100 villagers, I think. Yeah, I think for hitting 100. They flash up very quickly in this game. Now they're all inside, and there's no extra soap. 1 soap. Speed it up and get us through winter. The villager died from typhoid. No shock there. Spreading around the same household. All of them are ill. Makes sense, at least. A particularly cold winter as well. It's been deadly cold for quite a while. What are the people up at the temporary shelter doing? Okay, food's not great, but this seems alright. There we go. Temperature's settled a bit. Ah, it shows me... I didn't see this before. Affects turnips and cabbages. And that affects turnips and cabbages as well. So, if I remove that in the new year, we do that, and then that, technically... Ah, 7 people want to join. Accept them. Super duper. So turnips and cabbages. Turnips and cabbages. So we just need to not grow either of those. That's what I'll do. So at the end of the year, I'm going to have them do that. City farmers perform field maintenance. Provides a chance to reduce weird levels and remove rocks from the field. Not that there's any rocks in the field, but they have a bit of rockiness. Okay. That's all set up. For this year, we shouldn't be affected by the diseases. Yearly tax. Hopefully we can now buy, well, we should be able to buy a heavy tool. Just one will help, and then we can put this in the... we can mine the gold faster. There's 5,000 in there. So once we are, like, mass mining gold, we should be able to turn it, like... yeah, I mean, we're going to have to put multiple people in there. Instead of just one. But if we put, like, 5 or 6 people in there, and they're just churning out gold, we should put it up a lot faster. Houses, houses, houses. More houses. Well, plenty of meat. These always have work now. Question is, do I put another one down as well? Or is that enough for now? We'll keep an eye on it. If it keeps going up, we'll put another smokehouse down. Wagon transporting stuff around. It's quite handy. Ah. No stones in that area. I mean, I'll move the work area over there then. There's some trees, there's some stones. Berries from last year, a bit of spoilage. Aha! You have nothing I want. Except very expensive cows. Hopefully another one turns up soon. Villager has been cured. Happy days. Apparently a bakery is a good thing to put down, but the problem with the bakery is you need the windmill. And the windmill requires heavy tools. Yeah, bakery adds a few percentage, 3% basically to everything, 4% to anything we're right next to. Guess it's the nice smell of baked bread. Doesn't produce a lot of honey. Fairly stable again. Food is still an issue in the back of my mind. And they were growing carrots. I assume carrots have already popped out. The fence works. The animals haven't got back in. So that's good. Gather from there, and then I could send you over this way. Oh, there's some Some there, actually. Only a few, but it's better than nothing. Ah, another trader. Good. Maybe they'll actually have a heavy tool. Oh, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Oh. They kind of go through each other, but they do park in slightly different places. What are the odds that 2 in a row do not have any tool? That sucks. Hey there, user. Wow, that is a lot of letters and numbers. Mm. Nice. Last year produced 242. I wonder if it's worth putting another person in there if it improves that even further. 23 villagers graduated.
Mm-hmm.
Super. I wouldn't worry too much. Sometimes YouTube's just weird. Sorry, he's just gone quiet a minute. There we go. Anytime I alt tab to check something on this game, it doesn't have sound in the background. I need to check the settings for that. Right. What are you up to? You've kind of cleared that area. Oh, I'm going to send you over there to get some mushrooms. Yeah. You are... What are you doing? Are you down here now? What area are you harvesting at? Oh, up here. Oh, there's a ball there. Okay. Well. I'm going to send you down there. Heat stress. 159 crops. Well, I don't appreciate that. You still have stuff to harvest there. You're fine. You can go and harvest stuff up there. Ah! A new merchant has arrived. That's the one from before. And trader 2. Chickens! 140 for chickens. 2,700 flax. Still no heavy tools. 3 traders. No heavy tools. I'm on year 7 now? Oh, year 8. I've started year 8. Finally in a position I can buy heavy tools. But, no trader's bringing me any now. Have you played this game before? I'm assuming by the fact you're asking me specifically which year I'm on you have. Or if you've not played it, you've seen someone play it. Ah, you're playing at the moment. Are you enjoying it? This is my first time playing it, so I'm really enjoying it so far. I do love a city builder, and it's reasonably complex. Sometimes a little bit more straightforward. It's nice to have some complexity. Ah, that's paused working because we must have enough shoes. We do. Although apparently people aren't getting the shoes. Strange. It's probably one of the better city builders I've played in a while. I mean, I've played a few sort of more relaxed ones than this in terms of they're a bit more straightforward and a little bit more cartoony and stuff. And some of them are pretty good. But I tried Thrive Heavy Lies the Crown not long ago after it was released, and that was disappointing. They just tried to do too much with that game. And as a result, there was a lot of stuff overlooked. No, I've not tried Ostriv. What's that one? Quickly Googled it on my phone. '18th century Ukrainian town. Interesting. Ah, still in early access. Quickly having a look at the screenshots on my phone. Looks interesting. Come and collect some stuff over there. You're doing that there. You're hopefully collecting mushrooms. You're not, but you should be. You are collecting bits and pieces from over there. And you are... Oh, you're out of stuff to collect. Hmm. I'm going to tell you to go up there. Don't get killed. Yeah, there's a lot of single dev games that are doing quite well these days. And there's Anno coming up soon. The new Anno should be fun. Slightly different style of city builder again. How many swords do I have? 5 swords now. That's fair enough. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Anno games have always had a bit of a story-driven aspect. I like that, though. Bit of variety. I like variety in my games. I struggle with playing the same game over and over, forever. I admire people who can, I just don't have the patience. I'll enjoy playing a game for a while, but I need variety, I need to be able to play other stuff. There's games I always go back to, though. Like Warno and Wargame Red Dragon and Hunt Showdown. I go through phases where I go back and play them a lot. Sitting on a bit of knowledge now. I'm not really feeling the grain crops yet. Ooh, that's what we should do. Improve the mining speed. Because once we get the forge up and running, it'll be good to be able to just churn out lots of... Be good to churn out a lot of ore. So we can just melt our own gold bars. So that's now going up pretty quickly. We're now on 28 a month, which is a big improvement. Actually debating if it's worth let's push it high enough. It would have to be like a park. is tempting. Hmm. Ah, Ubisoft. I feel like Ubisoft struggle a lot these days compared to how they did historically. But it's very nice. They reached out to me about the new Anno. So that was nice of them. It's the same as I mean, Electronic Arts is still doing better, I think, but you know, a few of the old big publishers have gone. They have these really nasty dips, and Electronic Arts has done it a couple of times and always managed to somehow stick around and recover. I feel like Ubisoft's struggling more than they have. Hopefully Anno's good, though. Not that it'll be an amazingly popular game in terms of, you know, millions of players, because at the end of the day, city builders aren't that popular, but I hope it's just a fun game to play. I can't remember the last Ubisoft game I purchased. The Division? Maybe The Division? I may have played The Division 2 on a free weekend or something. I don't think I bought it, though. Far away, but there is a lot of resources up there, so I'll just let them keep plodding around, actually. Oh, Watch Dogs. I never played Watch Dogs. I never played it. Was it any good? There's Watch Dogs 1 and... Yeah, I remember they did 2. Ah, you got too close. Who are you?
What needs doing?
Forager. Okay, fine. Well, you can come further in now. Actually, tell a lie, you can collect this stuff here. You're still collecting stuff there. You're collecting stuff over there. Realistically, now you can probably come and collect stuff closer. Save you traveling around so much. I'm gonna stick. A bit more gold in here, just in case there's any tools worth buying as well, because I don't have any spare tools. .200 population. Changing that out because they affect turning some cabbages, and I don't want to grow any cabbages at the minute then. And this field's alright. Yeah, I have heard the first Watch Dogs was better than the second. I think that was... Did the second one sell... Did it flop and sell badly? Or did it sell okay and just got pretty poor reviews? I seem to remember that Watch Dogs 2 was about the time that Ubisoft really started to struggle. I could be wrong, but I think it was about that time. And then another Star Wars game they didn't do great. And the pirate game that they said was, you know, quadruple A. The first ever quadruple A games did very badly. It's a shame, really. Ubisoft used to have some really good franchises. I mean... Rainbow Six, obviously. And Siege was really, really good at the start. Or it was certainly alright. It was no Raven Shield for me, but I'm old, so... Yeah, Skull and Bones, that was the name. Thank you. Couldn't remember it. Not bad, we're looking pretty solid at the moment again. We've got 9 months of food. Super duper. Super duper. Got a reasonable amount of clay, considering I really reduced the people in there. I'm not using a lot of it. I guess I'm waiting till next year for a trader now. I need to clear these guys out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus their tower. I feel like I may have briefly tried Black Flag. I may have dreamt that. But I always remember people telling me it was a pretty good Assassin's Creed game. I think I might have briefly played it and not finished it. I've tried a few of the Assassin's Creed games, but I've never finished one. They just don't quite do it for me. Not that they're bad games, just... I remember it having multiple beta tests that got really bad reviews, and then they kept delaying it. I remember that. Four new villagers born. Reading like rabbits. The reason I think I played Black Flag is because I'm sure I had to go over the ship. but it was a long time ago. When did it come out? Black Flag? ...2013. Yeah. It's a while ago. I probably... If I got it, I reckon I probably played it a year or two after that. Because I'll have picked it up in a sale. Because I wouldn't have bought a brand new Assassin's Creed. Could have been like a humble bundle or something. That is a distinct possibility. God. You got me thinking, what was the last game I pre-ordered at an actual games store? We are going back to like pre-2010, I think. I was a nerdy kid. I was in the local game store plenty when I was growing up. Back in the days when he used to get items for pre-ordering, I got a t-shirt for Age of Empires 2 and a strategy guide for it that was made by a third-party company back in the day. And then what else did I do? I remember I got a cap for pre-ordering Theme Park World, but Theme Park World wouldn't run on my PC back in... That was like a really old PC, and the graphics card wouldn't run Theme Park World because it was too old. And it'll mean nothing if you're not from the UK, but that computer was from a place called Time Computers. Back when computers cost an absolute fortune before they went really cheap and then very expensive again for gaming machines. That was like my first ever computer in the 1998 maybe? 98, 99? Jesse's just like, what's 1990s? What is that thing? I have a few old collector's editions for games and stuff. I've got the God of War 3 collector's edition sat on my shelf next to me. It's got like a big Pandora's box. And then, what else do I have? I got the Witcher collector's editions, Witcher 1 and 2. Collector's editions weren't that expensive back then. Oh yeah, Skyrim I definitely would have the box for somewhere. I I mean, I still have all of my... Anything that I've bought from the store, I still have on shelf somewhere. I can see next to me, I have a few things on the shelf in here. Anarchy Online. There's something some of you might never have heard of. That's an old MMO. Anarchy Online. I can see the box next to me. Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 I can see over there. There's stuff in front of the boxes. Because my shelf is a mess. But there's Fallout 3's up there. Fear. I've got I think that's a Fear box set. But I had the original Fear as well. Separately. God. I should do a video one day just going through my backlog of old games. Just like looking through all of the boxes and reminiscing. That would be a weird nostalgia trip. Why are you getting attacked? What are you doing?
What needs doing?
Laborer retreating. What are you doing over there? No idea why the laborer was over that way. Right, let's make sure these guys are in a good position for gathering crops. Go. You guys. You're gonna go over there. Good. Wow. I didn't even know there was a TNG comic collection. I'm not surprised there is, but I didn't like it. It wasn't something I considered specifically existing. That's pretty cool. I was never a big comic collector. I've got a few Deadpool collections, but you know, like the thick books. And oh, I've got some of the comics that were done from Firefly. Which would be another thing that Jesse doesn't know about. That's pretty cool. Some berries and eggs. That's just the berries go on the journey from last year. Without being able to turn them into jam. It's no big surprise. So just a bit of turnip leaf spot. But that should be gone this year. That's that problem resolved. You've already cleared all of that. So you will then go up here. Waiting on the trader to come and give me a heavy tool. I'm wondering how strong this is. I want to put some more houses down, but I can't put them too far this way because they're too near the raider camp. I can stick a couple down there, though. Jesse is young. I wish I was still young. I'm 39 now. I'm 40 next year. Wish I was still young. Even better if I knew everything I knew now and was still young. That's the dream. Raiders. Ah. And this time they're probably not going to get attacked by wolves. Right. The time has come. I can get rid of these later, I guess. I think I caused Jesse to watch Starship Troopers because I was playing Starship Troopers Terran Command on stream. Speaking of cult classics. How many shields do I have? None left. Traveling merchant has arrived. Please have a heavy tool for me. Don't have a heavy tool. What is wrong with you? Normal tools. I mean, they don't have shields, but he's got a bit of armor. Get another archer. Oh, hang on. That is quite a few enemies. Holy
All
shit.
right.
Garrison villages.
It will
Okay.
be done.
On second thoughts, combat controls.
At once. As you wish. Will do.
Oh. This should fire at them as well.
As you wish.
You are going to get slaughtered.
All right, on it.
Hang on. In case it comes to it and they have to fight, we'll get militia. And, yeah. I feel like the villagers might have to assist here.
Your orders.
Actually, the troops aren't doing terribly. I mean, one of them died, but in fairness, I expected that to go very badly. Oh, someone did die down here. I mean, that was a pretty big raid, though. 18 people. Not letting them escape. We'll finish the job. Yeah, the arrows are quite impressive. I wasn't expecting that. Well, everyone can ungarrison now. Retreat. I'm gonna assume not, since that tower will fire a lot of arrows at me. I also need to now disband these guys anyway, because I can't afford them. Keep that one guy. The reason I'm keeping that one guy is because he's got a shield, and I'm not sure if I get the shields and stuff back. Please, 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 heavy tool. No! Why do you hate me? Every year I've had traders with heavy tools, and now suddenly, no. I now have one person trained to fight. I literally only had the the 3 infantry and 2 archers that I built to stop that invading force. Mostly because I have no cash. So I didn't want to hang on to them. So I got rid of them again. If I'm not being attacked, it's just not worth it. I mean, all that excitement. I haven't checked what these are doing. Everything's so expensive in terms of gold. I'm desperately wanting to get a heavy tool now. I can afford one to build the forge so I can smelt my own gold bars and speed up the process a bit. I'm impressed I only lost 1 villager in that little exchange. I expected to lose more. Redbird. Hmm. That field does still have a bit of turnip spot. I hope that's gone by next year. I'm losing fertility here. I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to move that there. And I'm going to put that in the middle. Help with the weeds. Help with fertility. That really reduced the weed level. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that would reduce the weed level quite that much. That's good to know. Okay. This is my first time playing it. The developer very kindly sent me a key the other day. It's one I've known about its existence for a while, obviously during early access, but I never got round to contacting them about it. And then obviously the release happened, and I was like, oh, I really need to try it now. Thankfully, it's very similar to... It's fine, don't worry. It's very similar to a lot of other city builders, really. So at least you can sort of hit the ground running if you're familiar with the style of game. But as I mentioned before, I like the fact it's got its own little complexities compared to other games. You know, the combat very different from Manor Lords, but I quite like the fact that they've added it in some way, shape, or form. I do think it's a nice addition to have a little bit of combat, preferably done well, in a city builder. Because a lot of games, a handful of city builder games, that they sort of like tag combat onto it without really thinking about it. And it doesn't really need to be there in that situation. If it's not done well, it's not really worth adding. It doesn't have to be super complex, but it has to fit in with everything else. This seems pretty well done. What's this doing now that I added a second person? 497. Nice. Very pleased with how that's performing now. $11 months worth of food. Superb. Ah, there we go. It's no longer got disease. That's good. There's a boar over there, which I need to be careful of. Regime nuts. I mean, it's just I appreciate the comment, but I guess it's again it's a bit like a little while ago I played Europe Universalis 4 for the first time, and lots of people were joining and very surprised by how well I was doing because it was the first time I'd ever played it. The reality is I just played a lot of games like this over many years, so generally I can hit the ground running and keep myself stable. The only thing I had to read about really was I had to read about the heavy tools because I didn't grasp that I thought I'd have to buy one the first time, but I wasn't 100%. Hey, I had a bit of a navy, and I won the game. I'd say that's successful. The British Empire was reasonably successful. I just played it my own way and not the meta way. Oh yeah, the Spanish the Spanish went wild very early on. The Ottomans for a long time did really, really well, and then they just kind of stagnated. I mean, they were always doing well, but it was Spain that was really the impressive in that game. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that is somewhat historically accurate. Any more merchants this year, please? No? Okay. I'm not worried about the water. Oh no, everyone is in range of water. Oh god. Can the game hear me or something? Just set a building on fire. Just watching all the villagers walking through the flames. You came from down here somewhere with water. Have you just given up? They didn't seem very enthused about going back to get more water. They put that one out.
Hmm?
I guess that house is burning down. And that one. Never mind. Oh, I mean, when it comes to Anno, I guess I'll play the campaign. I haven't really deliberately avoided watching too many videos so that I don't spoil it for myself, I guess. So I'm not sure how the storyline will go in terms of the campaign when you play through it. There will surely be some kind of campaign, there usually is. Oh, don't worry, I'm not upset if you spoiled something. I don't avoid it like aggressively. I don't go out of my way to watch. I know there's combat in it, I know there's defenses and stuff like that. Probably a little bit better than some of the other games they've done in terms of Anno, which I think is nice. There we go. Right. 14 people. Well, hello. More houses needed. Raider camp, raider camp, raider camp. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had not enough houses. It's because I lost 2 to the fire. Although, to be fair, I still only had 140. What's going on here? This field will be fertilized with compost next year. Alright then. Ah. Oh wow, it is completely empty. Oh, congratulations, team. Come and clear this next. Nice orange trees. I enjoy the orange trees far too much. Shame I cut quite a few of these trees down, actually. I know there's a housing shortage. I'm trying to build one as we speak. That's right, I was getting some flax so I could make clothes. So I need to put a building down for that as well. Which is... somewhere. There, weave building. Weave a building to produce clothes. It's a chunky building again. Berries there. You're collecting berries there. You are collecting... absolutely, not a lot there. I'm going to be brave and send you there, don't get killed. You can now come down here. You can stay where you are because you're collecting nuts. I think I spend most of my time moving around the foragers. They need a lot of babysitting. Hunters are better. They manage their killing a little bit better. Whereas the foragers just strip everything. In fairness, it's probably the right thing to do, since the berries will just rot anyway if you don't take them. There's just not enough stuff in one circle. That would be handy, where they just roam about and collect whatever they can get their hands on rather than be stuck to one circle. That would be a good mod, actually, yeah. Spend less time babysitting them then, definitely. 100%. That's true, they probably would just get killed. Walk straight into a wolf's den. That is very true. Since I feel like I have a lot of cash now, or at least a reasonable amount, I'm going to finally build a little park in the middle of the houses to level them up a bit. Because that's what I'm... Really, that's what I'm short on now. Desirability increases. And then I can upgrade a few houses. Snow is here. Hmm. Yeah, that would be nice, actually. That's a very good suggestion. If we could mark areas that they should avoid. Or even if you could, like, paint an area that is safe, that they could all explore in. And you could just, like, draw around. So, like, you could highlight with a big paintbrush all of these areas here, but not going near the actual camp, and then around, and yeah. I'm sure there's a game where that existed. You know what that reminds me of is, I don't know if you ever played the old Roller Coaster Tycoon games. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, you could like draw the areas where your staff would roam. So like the janitors or the cleaners and stuff like that. And the security, you could have them patrol a particular area. Just where you had a bit more freedom to control it yourself. Back to winter. I'll speed through it, because not a lot is going to happen during winter, other than some people freezing to death. But it's actually 1 AM, so I will call it a night shortly, but we'll let it get through winter first. I suppose in fairness, you know, at this stage of the game, when you're not doing a lot else, moving around the forages gives you something to do, I suppose. Otherwise, you're just watching people run around. Because there's not a huge amount to build while you're waiting for traders to bring you stuff. Speaking of, actually, I'm just going to put 700 in there in total, and then I can buy a couple of heavy tools. I think there's a lot of ways you could do that sort of thing, but it is quite common just to have a circle or a square around your buildings, slash one you can move around. Some games you can expand and shrink the circles as well. Yeah, number 10. Okay. He's damaged 3 of them in an attempt to kill one. Come on, Hunter. Stop wasting arrows. What is it? Bear, bear, bear.
As you command. It will be done.
It's actually attacking a building.
At once.
What the hell, bear?
Right away.
You know, it's funny. I think we were discussing this yesterday. And I did wonder. Because the default is 500. But I wonder if... Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. I believe that's you, user. I don't know why you're showing up as user. Your name is T.
Your orders?
Come back here, teddy bear. I'm not finished killing you. Although my guy is looking a bit worse for wear, to be fair.
As you command.
You can retreat. It's going away, so... But yeah, I think the default was 500 population, but you could increase it in settings. General? Oh, there you go. Maximum villages. High population settlements significantly increase the system requirements and are particularly taxing on the CPU. Playing with very high populations can result in reduced frame rates depending on your hardware configuration. So yeah, there's 500 down there, but if that's 500, it must go up to like what? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000? Oh. Oh, wow. Maximum villages, 2,500 disabled. So, infinity. Unlimited until your PC crashes. That's, yeah. I mean, I guess if you had like, I don't know. Assuming it uses multiple cores correctly, then I guess if you had like a 64 core behemoth of a CPU, then it might be okay. either it won't let you or it just won't go any higher after that and just lock, I guess. Who knows? I'm assuming it wouldn't just kill everyone. But then, maybe. Right, anyhow. I'm going to save my game there, because I am tired. And it is now 9 minutes past 1. So I'm going to get some sleep. But thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for the chit-chat, guys. Much appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy your own playthrough. T. Thank you for subbing over on YouTube. Please do remember to subscribe / follow on Twitch as well. It's always appreciated for anyone who's watching over on Twitch. I hope you all have a nice evening / day wherever you are in the world, and I will see you all soon.